Yorin. Yeah, boy. Part 4. How's it going? Just gotta wait for my tea. But I guess we could start already. Go in. And see. Duniel, what's up? Hydrato instantly? Damn, son. Some water. Poured some water. Drank some water. All right, let's go. I'm not sure where I'm going. Oh, here.
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
They're armed! Quickly! Cut them down!
Mid-East, what's up?
Till my final breath!
Let's try.
Rebellion, a coup d'etat.
glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete justice. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
Cam is off, yeah. I can turn it on, but not much to see.
Intruders! Run the gate!
Too slow. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
It's really hard to see again. It's so bright again, you know? And this is so dark.
Stop! In the name of it! Over here!
Turn off your light, maybe. What light?
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Let me just turn off the sun. Look. Sun is off. Doesn't help.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass!
I still don't get the timing when they jump up. Like when to dodge, like get the precision dodge. There's like no indicator. It blinks like a couple times, but I don't know how many times it has to blink until you dodge properly. Wait, isn't this where I came from? No, okay.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Stay down!
Just use your instinct. As you can see, I fail with just my instinct. Old gear.
Can you see him anywhere?
This might be a white one. But we already have a better sword than the diamond sword, so.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Can't see anything, I can't see anything. I couldn't do anything. I was stun locked. I guess I could have. I think you can always pot even if you're stun locked. But what the fuck was that?
Just the one of you, eh?
I couldn't do anything there. I was just locked in this fucking circle of lasers. And I usually don't spam heals, you know? Pushed me into it.
Get him! closer already.
You're right.
I don't know how I died the first time, man. That was super stupid. Was actually the first... okay, let's say second. I would say the first story boss that killed me. But, yeah. Huh. It's kind of weird. Yeah, White Worm Bone. That's where you get them. You know what, Duniel? Just became black, boys. Just the charred coal.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? The helmet.
Wait, is Bahamut gonna do the job for us? Wait, why is he destroying the town? I don't understand why he destroys the town.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
That's a plot twist. Yep. Oh, he's enraged. Oh, wait, he's attacking it, but it reflects it? Wait, so he was actually attacking the crystal, but it got reflected. Huh? Was it only an illusion? What's going on? Taru, hello. No, the lip sync is actually fine. The lip sync is totally fine. $50 what the fuck's per cutscene, yep. That's when you know the story is nice.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Yeah, the lip sync is actually fine.
Before I made
If
you
look
so
at the
if there's
lips, you can
outies
actually
need,
understand what
just
they say.
But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot. You be brave now, boy.
What can I do for yous? Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
See, now we can craft the thingy diamond sword. But unfortunately, it's worse than what we have already, so... Oh, but we can... Alright, we can craft this one. Did I forget to craft it? I think I forgot to craft it, guys. Well, now we can. Drake Slayer bracelet.
Finished! I think.
Hey, even a diamond sword plus 2 is weaker than what we have. Rin was reading Japanese lips, but they don't have Japanese lip sync. They don't have it. They only have the English one.
Is all done then? No.
Eh? Oh, that is actually nice. I want to try this one actually. Because that means our attack is always charged, and if we use... Oh wait, isn't this good? Because that means every time we do like a normal auto attack combo, the next, like the finisher, will always be a big damage hit. This seems really good. I'll try it.
Thank you. You've got everything you need then.
What did he switch though? Ah, nice. The gill. Can we sort it by something? This is pile drive, right? This is pile drive's damage by 10%. Wait, no. Wait, it doesn't help me. I wanted... What is it called? Judgment Bolt. Eh. Ah. Ah. Do we have anything that I want to upgrade? Eh. Not really, but I can just master those for fun. So all the normal attacks and stuff are mastered, you know? Might as well. You know what I'm a little bit surprised by? I hope these... Oh wait, I can go and do side quests. Thanks for the blessings, guys. Oh. No. If you leave, the progress is lost. Okay.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Yeah, Jill is the waifu.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Ouch. Who's buffing them? Oh, this guy. Lich. This is so trash!
All yours, Torgal.
Too slow.
There must be a way to climb up.
You know it, boy. 28 gil. Oh wait, this is finally it. Judgment Bolt, right? Reduces cooldown. I'll try it out. Reduced cooldown might actually be, might actually help with it being always up when I break the enemy. Because right now my issue is that I can only use it once in a fight. But if this helps us, why not? Phoenix. Okay.
Phoenix.
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Not now!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, I'm getting sick of Oh, there he is! It's over. Little shit. Behind the corner. That is true. Just prime up and jump on them, man.
Have time for this! You're finished.
Well, he still can't really control Ifrit's transformation, right? He's every time still casting like, Ifrit, come to me, you know? Like, why can't I summon him whenever, you know? He still has that issue.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
I guess he did.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
He will survive. Don't
getting
worry
close.
about it. Maybe.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Neither do I.
Too slow. Let's try.
Fuck. Yo, who the heck even are you? I don't know who that was, but we killed it. Some Ultima bullshit again.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, it's that bitch.
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
The fuck I have?
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
He has an
Would that
awakening,
Joshua had been
bitch.
granted a tenth of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son! son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant
God
to
damn
hurt
it.
him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
He didn't die.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Stupid bitch.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Awaken Ifrit. Prime up. Oh, fuck yeah.
Ifrit? Joshua.
Clive!
That was 400,000 damage. That's HP. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Oh, it's like the flower's gonna bloom. Oh. Nice. That's a nice background. Anyone wants it? Wallpaper?
First Bahamut, in the heart.
Let's go.
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
You've learned Spit Flare. Let's go.
Or face the consequences.
It's literally fire breath, basically. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered. Canceling any initiated ability. Oh.
Thank you, brother.
Hell yeah, boys! The pro fight, guys!
Shit. Can't reach him.
The Phoenix can.
Don't do this!
Oh, Giga Flare. Are we good?
I'll come back for you.
Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls for the Phoenix are as follows. Move, fire, charge, fireball, hold. Evade. Okay, so we can basically lock in on circle. Oh shit. That is so confusing. a barrel roll. Yeah. Do a barrel roll. I can't do anything. Damn it, I got it.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
I think I lost. I think I did it wrong at the end there. I think I needed to laser them instead of targeting them. Okay. Yeah, you need to laser them. Okay. I thought you needed to target them, but it's just laser. My bad. It's not obvious because they tell you if it's multiple targets, you use the other attack. But yeah. Oh wow, what was that bang? A Phoenix can game over. Yeah, they just revive again, right? That's how it works. Looney, I'll see you later, man. Time for Ifrit again. Hell yeah! Now he's in range.
Clive, thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua. If you're sure.
Just don't trust the people. Oh shit! I think we're good. I missed him.
Now, Joshua!
These icon fights are really cinematic. They made them really, like, they designed them well. It's cool to watch. Literally an anime fight, basically, you know? Bahamut defeated. Didn't even drop a shot. Wow, I'm disappointed. No Bahamut weapon.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Oh, fuck.
I'm here.
This will not be enough. Yep.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh, damn! Do we have fusion now? We have fusion now, guys! Holy shit!
If we become one,
It's really enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can.
some crazy shit, man.
Are you ready? Ready!
Tell me in fucking space, guys. Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. I love it. That's amazing, man. Just know, man. Embodying Ifrit Risen, or Ryzen. Enhanced version of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Ryzen. Or Risen. I think it's Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which similar to Phoenix Shift allows for swift approach to the target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X.
Such power! Trusting in our own.
even hitting me, man? Oh my god.
What in the hell?
What in the fuck? It looks amazing, but what in the fuck?
You would burn the world.
Zeta flare. Uh-oh. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Oh my god. Is he shooting the world?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Fucking supernova explosion in space here, man. What the fuck is this? That's some good shit. Holy fuck. Oh, there we go. New weapon. Let's go. Throw that shit.
Dion!
Wait, his head is hurt. Did they ram the Mother Crystal into his head or what happened? What the fuck? Is this Diablo now? Zero survival on the surface. Well, luckily we were fighting in space. If we would have stayed in fucking the...
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
Finally!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, Ultima is... Wait, what?
This is for my father!
Oh, he's just making an illusion. No, it's not. Wait, what? Wait, this was an illusion all along? I don't understand what's going on. Was it not an illusion? I don't get it.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Won't sanction it.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out our next move.
By the light! Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
Ah.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash,
Who's going to rebuild it?
What will become of your empire? Of its rulers? Of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Is that why he enrages? Because he killed his own father?
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
It is Ultima.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
That was the reason why he enraged, okay?
Not again. Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness.
Wait, so did Ultima
that blurs
free
the
himself
boundary
from
between
Joshua
your
already?
own will and
How did
of
that happen? Did I
others.
miss it?
Then we shall set you apart once more.
But I don't get. When did this happen?
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Carrie, hello.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Wait, sometime later? Wait, what? Isn't she dead?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Okay, so this is like Ultima can change. Okay.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And
What the
so
fuck
you
is going on?
bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork.
How many Ultimas are there?
People.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
69 Ultimas.
Shall the world be remade?
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who's that?
Mother.
Okay. One crystal remaining, this bad boy here. Sweet Home Alabama music starting to play.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Dion is just chilling as well, I guess. He didn't really kill him.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Power of Light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light. Huh? Okay.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Yep.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Damn, look at this. New weapon, boys.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Looks a little bit like Bahamut, basically, right? Like Bahamut's skin. Interesting. But yeah, the Bahamut thing seems to be a mob clearer, yeah. Don't really need it though. Question is, this flame breath, does it do a lot of shield damage? Because if it does, it might be actually really good. It's more like AoE bullshit that you don't really need. Yeah, it seems like it's AoE shit that... Who the fuck needs that, you know? This might be good though. Because look at the damage. It has 5 stars in damage. But the break thing is really low. So if you consider that... no, wait, this is magic. I think this is physical and magic? Yeah, this is really strong physical then, I guess. I don't know. So I guess the one thing that might be really good about that aspect here might be this ability. But to actually equip it, we would need to be mastering it. And mastering it will cost a lot. Well, where are you gonna farm all these ability points from anyway? Like, just multiple playthroughs? Like New Game Plus and playthroughs and stuff? How else would you unlock all these abilities, honestly?
Are you making them skies then?
Hello, and it's what?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Oh, I
You
forgot
earned
to get
this.
this one.
All done?
Oh, that's a new S rank.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Look, the blight gets bigger and bigger.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wooloo deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the sixth day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say. Clive, we have a problem. Only one? That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Well. Side quest time.
Do you have any fresh water?
Now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it, then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me.
Oh, I
Tell
forgot
them to
about
come
my
to the
tea.
tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know.
been 2
and I'll
hours.
give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Oops. All right.
Do you have any fresh water?
What's happened?
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
No.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
What's happened? I can't think.
Please. A piece of fruit.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria, Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Bocklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
You'll buy something, won't you?
Please. You've raised the price.
I showed you my pass. What do you want from me?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I haven't sold anything in days.
These pears aren't...
Please, a piece of fruit.
Do you have any fresh water?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
There's still some areas that are closed off. For example, yeah, this one is still closed for some reason. But it might be open here. This one is still closed on this side, but it might be open here. This corner is still closed. Quite a bit of stuff that is still closed off. Even though it fell Like we were going towards the end of the game. With only one crystal remaining, right?
Do you have any fresh water?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of it.
When are they gonna let us through?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. No one's good for you.
All yours, Torvald.
Yeah, you're not missing out on much, Rin, right now. Like, these side stories are kind of Pepega. Nothing special.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. Colossal vessels, airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues. And
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't seen.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat—
Shh, now.
You said— I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Did they level up the enemies? I think they did.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
What's there to think about? It's a goblin. Kill it. The fuck?
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it.
So what?
They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself.
Am I the only one that doesn't fucking care? It's a fucking goblin.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done.
Can I decide to kill them anyway?
Don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl.
We are just humans too? What do you mean, just humans?
Ah!
10 meters further on, I'm killing goblins again.
All right, then.
See what I mean? Makes no fucking sense. Just kill them all at this point. Fucking retarded, man.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And
we are killing...
was the vengeance that was
I'm
rained
just saying,
down upon him.
We are killing
Alas,
thieves
the full
that are
truth
humans.
of the matter is lost to time.
But just
I
because
even hope that I might see it discovered.
these other goblins are thieves as well, but we're not killing them because they're goblins.
Onward. History awaits.
That are only stealing food. Like what? Hikari with the raider, by the way. Hello. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raider. Wait, Hikari, I thought you already stopped streaming. Because you were here earlier already. No, we didn't kill the goblins. That's my issue. Oh, you were? Yeah, I'm doing side story shit right now. But we're almost done. So.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
You're finished.
I hit my fucking elbow thingy.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones
Not a
we
funny
in the
bone,
field
you know, like if you
call
hit right
echoes.
in between.
Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Okay.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
A lot of ability points, that's nice.
What's happened? Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Okay, I want to kill some hunts. I want to kill the S rank. But where is it? It's supposed to be some kind of dragon. And somewhere in the Empyrean, I think. In a gate?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Okay, so I want to kill this one. Magical mist. Woodland passes. Woodland passes. What would that be? Must be here, right? But I don't know where it's supposed to be. Let's go to question mark. Yeah. Maybe it's here somewhere. Main story? Nah. Just passing by, guys. Don't worry about it.
Come on.
So I see there's two paths, you know, like down here and up here. So I guess I go just straight. Let's see what we can find. But yeah, it seems they leveled up all the enemies to like level 30 something. That it? Draco's Deep? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Doesn't this look like a path? Guess it doesn't. I have an important question about this game. Does this game have a fishing minigame? No. No fishing minigame in this one.
Company.
No mistakes.
Let me see if I can open it from this side.
Straight home now.
I guess not. I already know that you won't be traumatized, yep.
Time to fight. This must have been a fishing village. Left.
Well, what a coincidence.
All your fault. Farewell.
This must have been a fishing village, guys. Well, it's not really doggos, more hyenas or something, I guess. So, why can I not summon my chocobo? Wow, 50 whole gil? Jesus, I'm rich now. Taro, what's up? Taro, where's the mist dragon?
All right.
That was pretty cool, man. That was pretty cool. It does look like a hunt location. But I guess I have not unlocked this hunt yet. Yeah, the other S rank. That is behind a mist or something. I'm looking for it. How do we get up there? Guess maybe you can go through something up. Yeah, exactly. Right now I'm just unlocking the map and looking what else is there.
Let's go.
Faster! Cair Northern Glorious Gate. Where the fuck was that? It was somewhere here, right? This one. South. Oh, you mean here? Well, I guess this area is open now, yeah. I think it was closed before. It's open now, okay. I'll check it out after I explore the map here.
Time to fight.
Nice, nice, man. Final stretch. Good shit, man. Good shit.
No mistakes.
How do I get up there? Huh. No, too slow. Fuck.
Nice try.
I am not skipping. I did all of them. Okay, since I can't go here, I thought I could, but I can't. Let's go kill the dragon. Oh, wait, this was the wrong teleport, I think.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's see, if it's an S rank, it will have another attack that does like 1000 or 2000 damage. So gotta be careful about that. Maybe I should do another save before it. If I do fuck up. What is this?
Be safe.
Huh? What's a chest? Let me save. Svarog! It's Svarog! Guys!
Thunder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
failed his dodge. Why? Not using Bahamut's Mega Flare? Nope. I just got it, man. I literally just got it. I just defeated Bahamut, did the 3 missing side quests. Here we are.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Holy shit.
Let's roll ready. That's better.
Why can I not get the dodge? Is that not dodgeable? What is this?
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh my god, really?
No!
The fuck is this? Every attack does like 1000 damage. Where's Clara? He ate her.
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Well, that happened. Gonna take a while.
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
That is a fight, man. That is a fight. Told you that was the run. Hey, yeah. Okay. We got Orichalcum. That means we can craft even better shit.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Yep. Oh, he vanished. That was nerve-wracking. One mistake and you're fucked. Yeah, new game plus this boss. Ooh! Oi. All right. Good shit. Well, yeah, it always depends. It always depends, yeah. Bigger enemy or smaller. Fuck those mosquitoes, for example. That mosquito hunt is so annoying.
What do you want?
Wait, I don't have the recipe for anything yet. I can't do anything with Orichalcum.
Anything else?
No!
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Yeah, of course I get it later, I know. Okay, let's do a little bit... we could do the other two hunts real quick. Those aren't gonna be that difficult.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Foreshadowing, by the way.
Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Hotaru, you know what the very first death in this game was for me? You remember the Chocobo quest? These thieves that are standing around Whiteheart? I got there and I had 100 HP or something. I charge in and by accident misclick twice the icon that I'm using. So I misclicked it. So instead of using the Whirlwind Phoenix thing, I don't remember what I used. But basically, because I didn't do anything, a thief came in and punched me one time, and that was my first death of the game.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ooh, look at the ability points we get.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah, the Ari man. Yeah. This is called Doom. Well, gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful. Okay, the Magav brothers. Just 3 tanky boys. Where are they? Off the coast of Port Isolde. So somewhere here or something? Well, if you had your limit break, you can tank it. It should be here, right? The coast. Maybe not. Oh, they're all ether infected. Yeah, acidic. Hotaru, you remember where these guys are? Oh, did it say Quiet Sands? Oh yeah, this is the next area I would have checked. Oops. Yeah, there they are. So many. Why is that an A rank?
Darken our shores again, but not for long.
Not sure why this was an A rank, but sure, whatever. I would have still given it C, to be honest.
No more vengeance.
Because it was basically just three big enemies. And the last hunt is... let's check it. And then we can continue main story.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Single one. Across the fields of Karova. Fields of Karova. They're here somewhere.
Good girl.
Guessing it's gonna be on the path somewhere, right? Maybe? Where is he? That must be him, right?
Back to the stables, girl.
Another god's-forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have enough. Go empty your pockets.
All right.
That is...
And story time! You can all wake up again, guys. We're done with the side content. For now.
Sid. You're new.
Sure, we can refresh if the... I switched the audio, by the way, to 44,000 hertz on my computer. If there's still like a desync, I don't know why.
Companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Someone's having barbecue outside. I can smell it, goddammit.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I
Now we know who
introduce you to
wears the
Jade,
pants indeed, household, huh?
Commander of the Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you,
Jen,
I
question
summoned
mark.
the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you
Literally
do the
just
talking
said
and
he's
not
an idiot.
Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true,
Hey, do you have a belly?
I
What?
fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And
Because
while
he's
I
Underhill?
applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Well, just kill them. Easy solution.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Farewell.
Grabbed the wrong one. Fuck me, man. We could just prime and do both, yeah. But you're always forgetting priming actually costs them their life force, right? If I'm not mistaken, at least. Because priming it actually uses their own ether.
Could they have held out?
So, yeah.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
Well, one area done.
Say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Wow, 500. Okay. They're giving us all the ability points now. Okay. Let me see. Oh, man. We need a little bit more. Where can I get more points? If I unlearn this... Fuck. I still need 600. What the fuck? When did you get Bahamut? When we fought Bahamut? Wait, did you drop out during the part when we fought Bahamut, Hikari? Did you miss the Bahamut fight? Did you buy the accessory that gives you plus 15 CP? CP? No, I'm wearing Judgment Bolt right now, the dodge thingy, and this one. Unless Whispers. Ability points. I arrived when the crystal was being destroyed. That was basically the end of the Bahamut fight. But wait, if you saw that, you must have seen that we got Bahamut's power. But you missed the whole fight. The full icon fight. Which is amazing. You should rewatch the VOD after that. Like, yeah. It's really, really fun. So I want these... I want to max out this, but... Max out this, I need to... Maybe if I unlearn this one. But it's only 300. Well, to be fair, I could unlearn both of them. To be fair, I'm not using this one, for example, as well, I think. Where is it? This one. I'm not using this one. It's gonna give me a couple points. There we go. It got 6,000 to master it. Okay, well. Joke's on them. I don't have 6,000. I could... Hold on. If I... No, that's not gonna be enough. if I reset this and learn this, I need 2,700. Ooh. Yeah, that's not worth it. All right. What does this one do? I don't think this is good enough. Oh well. I can't really do anything with the ability points right now. No, I don't know how well these are for destroying shields. How well are they destroying combo? Like, are they well for comboing? Super good for comboing? Really? Well, I could reset. Could reset Garuda then, I guess. That's what I'm talking about. Are they good for deleting stagger shield? If yes, then yeah. Let me equip it. Let's try it out, I guess. Whenever I use magic, this uses magic too. How long are they up? The question is, how long are they up? If they're not up that often, they're kind of useless. Wait, I didn't even know that you can... Oh, wait. Can you really use magic in between auto attacks? I didn't know that you can use magic after each auto attack and then continue the combo. Huh. The more you learn. Actually... Let's see how good this is. I'm never really using this. Let me delete this one. Okay.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha,
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
That's good.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
You know, none of this bullshit. Oh, go talk with this. Go talk with this guy. It's just straight to the action. We need defense there. Go there.
I don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Let's go.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Wait, you can't dodge while you're in that form. Okay, well, this is already shit. How long does it take to charge it up?
You're finished.
Wait, why do I have the fire breath equipped? I skilled like this overpowered skill and I have the fire breath still equipped. Come on, man.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Seems decent to collect the enemy though, because they seem to be dragged around with the fire breath.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
You know, the good thing about Garuda is that you can always stagger the enemy at half HP. You can't really do this with this one, right? So if you're fighting and you're not using Garuda, you're kind of missing out on that stagger ability. Because the Mega Flare is all well and good, but it takes ages until it's filled. And you can't really dodge anything like with the slowest movement.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
It's a tortoise!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
What if I charge level 2? What is the maximum charge you can get? Okay.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
Not
And
sure
yet
what to
again
think
you've
about that
pulled me
Bahamut
from the
laser.
flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Yeah, it's kind of I don't understand it as well. Like, why? Like, I can't dodge during it. You literally just move around. Yes.
Mad dogs.
Doesn't seem too great, honestly. It's good AoE damage, though. Pretty useful for these fights.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Maybe if you master it, it charges faster. Nope. It only increases the level. Mega Flare dodge. How do you dodge?
Just patch me up as quick.
Also, it doesn't fill my limit break bar as fast, I think. Did it?
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
You're finished.
Oh, you can dodge.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Oh, if you dodge, you charge up faster. Oh! Alright, I can see it now. Like, if you dodge something, you get a charge. You get a full charge instantly. So that's how it actually works. You start charging, perform a dodge, and you fill the bar. So that's more like it, okay.
Do you see any more?
That is
No.
way more like it,
I think
okay.
that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
What is this? A symbol of trust, loyalty, undying friendship for as long as the Firebird's flame burns. I think this is just a memory item thingy.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Alright, last position. Let's go and check it out.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts from across.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more in the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors
Jill is
speak
like,
of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
Ah.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Calm down,
You're a
man.
pikeman, yes? What happened?
He's
I've got
already
family in war.
taken, Isabel. Calm
I
down.
heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Don't see a ring.
They're still in the capital.
It's all right. Give me your
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Guess he's dead, girl.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape.
Faster!
I see them. With me!
Stay down!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
I'm almost dead. We almost level up.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Alright. Big story cutscene coming up soon, because we're basically done with the mini side quests, or like mini main stories.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Level up. Hey. Okay, I need to buy some potions.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Let me buy some potions.
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Just don't get hit. True. That is true. Just don't get hit. Forehead.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. Here you are.
Talisman of Priming. Aww.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Prime this.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
All right.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive,
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside
Odin?
me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
But I don't know
With
what
every
element
setting
Odin
sun,
has.
I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's
Darkness, I guess?
flames mend
If
the
Bahamut
prison
is
I
light,
have made
Odin
for
is
Ultima,
darkness, probably.
they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
Guys, you know that we didn't
City
fight
Guard are
Shiva
doing
yet,
their best to
right?
stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor.
Maybe they...
if we
Wait, maybe
became
they did
separate.
count?
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Maybe they did count Ifrit with the
Look
8.
after him.
Basically. Yeah, because it's only 7, right? 7 around. Yeah, it's only 7 around. And Ifrit is 8. Oh, 8 elements. Maybe that was a mistake on their part? What would be the 8th element? We have Fire, wind, lightning, earth, light, darkness, ice. Huh? Yeah, but water would be ice, I guess, right? But yeah, it would be Leviathan actually, right? Leviathan for water? I guess, yeah. So maybe the last one is actually Leviathan. Oh yeah, maybe the last one that we get isn't actually Shiva, but Leviathan. Because we did build the ship, right? We did build the ship engine, if you remember. Maybe after we destroyed all crystals, something will open up in the water somewhere. And then we need to sail there. And on the way we will encounter Leviathan or something. Maybe? But yeah, that's the only thing that would be remaining. But we have never encountered the water icon. If you look at this, all the Blight's been progressing quite far.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Wait, where does this lead? I've never been down here. Oops. Yeah, Bahamut is light. The pack. Just some wolves. Or like dogs or whatever. Hyenas. Pack of wolves, yeah. Just rewatch the cutscenes? I guess you could, yeah, after each like main fight. Basically what you need to watch are cutscenes after the main events.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
What am I gonna...
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh,
Maybe
I don't know
Jill
what
is
that
safe,
means,
yeah.
But I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Yeah, I'm uploading this whole run on YouTube.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling
10 hours
bandits
gameplay, you know
and
it, man.
cutthroats and that.
Playthrough for the win.
She's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
This dude looks like a Fedzia. Alright.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
The game was made for the English dub. All the other... Huh? What do you mean, Hikari? The game was made in English, basically. And all the other are translated, basically. I guess except for the Japanese one, you could say, but... Even the lip flap was made. No. Even the lip flap was made for the English one. The Japanese doesn't even have the lip sync. Nope. Hikari, they showed how they were recording the lip sync. Then Japanese company, they are old-fashioned that way, I guess.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time? Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh. Are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Oh my god.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
on coming, Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
These kids, man. These kids.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete. I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
The more you know. Okay.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Here you go, some information about this bad boy. Mads Mikkelsen? I actually don't know who Mads Mikkelsen is, so no idea. Well, we're getting to the end, guys. Like, we almost filled out the whole bestiary. So... not much left. What I'm a little bit surprised by is that... well... I guess... all the dragons count towards dragons because they just have different colors. Solicers, what are they? Aha, that's how they work. I was wondering how they work. The more you know? Well, okay.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Remember Death Stranding? Yeah? Oh, you mean, is it like the main character of Death Stranding?
I heard the Emperor was impaled.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
Kind of funny how the light in game actually works as a light to light me up. Because if we look away, it's dark, right? But if I look at the light... kind of funny.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
Oh, that's like a riddle. Old Farm Otter keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. Our Otter woke the next morn to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? Huh? Huh? Anyone got the answer? Anyone? No one? I would say it's 3 chocobos. But we don't see the answer here.
Get us all straight.
I would say it's 3. Oh, sorry. Actually, is it 3 or is it 4? Wait, no. He put a total of 5, right? He put a total of 5. No. It's actually 2 chocobos. Because he put a total of 5 animals in the barn. One of the antelopes lost 3 legs, which means you basically have 1 animal with 1 leg. And that remains 12 legs for 4 animals. That means you need 2 more antelopes, which makes 8 legs. So you have 4 legs remaining, which makes 2 chocobos. Yeah.
I'm telling you, I can fix them.
No achievements.
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You 3 need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Could we get a puzzle now?
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Maybe the children are just really dumb.
Obviously, you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss
Cogwheel
Middledor's
is
hairs.
still there,
Her
bro.
hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledore and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Well, you know how there's always like one piece left over if you put some stuff together?
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We will? Nah, man, we will survive. We shall survive.
It seems the hideaways.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Well.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right.
So many quests! What the frick? Okay. Let me rush these side quests a little bit, so we get past them and we can continue the main story. To be fair, some of the side missions actually bring you a little bit more about the state of the realm or like backstory of characters, which is not that bad, honestly. So. Guess it's fine. Rush them? Well, I have to do them, right?
To the meadows, then.
I think this is the dragon we need to come.
Bogoti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Did it even do anything?
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
We haven't had any quests in a while that unlock new things, right?
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn.
They want me out?
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Well, I just took a small toilet break, guys, and grabbed some food that I can eat in between, I guess. Cutscenes or something. Let's go. Let's rescue his colleagues. Wait, where did they go? Over here? Wait, that side mission. Huh. I guess we start with this area. And I lifted up a little bit my blinds. For like a few minutes it will
It's not going
be
to be easy
light
finding
enough.
one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Even though it's already 9 p.m.,
Shouldn't be
it's still
too hard
really
to
light
find Goose.
outside.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
God damn it. And you know there's no path through here, right? Yeah.
Fuck.
Have to run all the way around.
The gentleman of the town guard.
All the way around.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Got a bone in there or something. What the fuck?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh my god, this guy.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Yeah, Joshua is with us, yeah.
All yours, Torgal.
This guy's still alive. Are you kidding me? Who's healing?
Now, Torgal.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
What?
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer.
So he's
Run
just
along
jealous
now.
because she's taking all
You
the...
need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything
Wet
that
legs.
happened, it was all your fault!
What's up, wet legs?
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You're gonna piss his pants?
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye, Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But...
That's just a nice
what
guy,
if he comes
man?
back
Come on.
again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
And she's such a Karen. Why?
Come on.
Yeah.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Because of the
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Ooh la la. Just chilling, just chilling.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Take all of them.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Yeah, fuck you, that's my money. They probably only had like 5 gil with them anyway.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
What's up?
What happened here?
If you're with the
What's
others,
up, Roshan? What's up?
they've already relieved me of my belongings.
There's no victory theme in this.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Wait, I got an achievement. What was the achievement I got? Something 50 MFs or something. Ah, whatever. The fights get so loud that I didn't hear anything after that. Like, what the fuck?
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford.
Dum da dum da dum da dum da dum 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 da dum da dum da dum da dum da da dum.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
The history,
I only happened to
Hikari,
be in the right place at the right time.
of how Final Fantasy came to
both
be
seem to think the realm's
was
prospects
basically
rather
literally
grim. I am afraid that grim.
when the devs were creating a lot of games, they kept
Storm is in
failing
crisis,
and
if we
didn't
are
make
to
any
free
money.
her, we must work quickly.
And when they
we must
did the final game,
together.
because it was the final possible game,
is your Lord
they
Uncle's
called it
wish.
Final Fantasy
As it is mine.
because that was their last possibility for a game. So they created Final Fantasy, and that was a success. And that's how the name came to be, and that's why they're called Final Fantasies.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Yeah,
Just
he's
like
a little
you
bit
did
slow.
in Dalamil.
Or like, yeah, I guess you could
Don't
say
think
it.
I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Looks like
And here
fried
we have
chicken.
it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Okay, main story with part of a small side story. Let's go, guys. Come on. Sand shower, sand shower. Ah, nice.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Rin, have a good night. Yeah, exactly. Got leveled by Titan, so...
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Yote seems to be pretty good, huh?
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities.
Oh my god, it's pitch dark already? Why? I don't get it.
What happened
Okay,
here?
hold on, guys. Let me...
Where are your comrades?
Let me get some light or something.
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't.
I just have my light that is further away on. Because this light... It's just not relaxing, you know? Because I get blinded from this side all the time. I'll just leave this light off if I just want to sit there for a long period of time.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Why is it so tanky?
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where is he? Am I blinded? Where is he? Oh, over there.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Well, well, well.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
No.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Just kill him. Now he has to take care of like some fucking assassin that could come anytime from the shadows.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Are you sure about... I wish they let us decide at least what we want to do with this guy. I would have killed him. There's no point to keeping him alive. Like, what's the point? Literally, Clive left a person that will probably try and gather other people and try to kill him. What's the fucking point, man? Like, why?
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
They always do that in Japan. Okay.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Eh? How old was she when she took it? What? She must have been the same age as him, so basically a child.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
It's Odin.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
That's pretty powerful.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Joshua had a waifu as well already.
Let's find our friends.
Double wedding.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Damn it. Again, side quests?
Opportunity beckons. Who among... Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets up. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but I eagerly...
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the... In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet the answers I seek lying just... Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stair?
Climb the stairs.
And memorize a few inscriptions. Some courteous soul. The three of them, to be precise. I'm here, Nate.
How are those new boots treating you?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The Great
Guardians of
Moogle.
the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Careful how you pack that leather.
I guess I could go kill this guy real quick. And then we can continue main story. Nah.
Faster!
Ultima is not a god. Ultima is a creation. They think it's a god, but we know that Ultima is always a creation. It's always artificial. It's a machine, basically. Always has been, always will be.
Old he may be. It looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Doesn't look like a machine. Have you looked at his eyes?
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I don't think I can show you right. Oh, well, yeah. We'll see him soon enough. Just pay attention to its eyes.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Such weird side quests. You know, like they place these side quests mid story. So weird. Like, but okay.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
We get another seal.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very... You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free city is under siege.
Not here.
The path here is open now. Closed.
Ready, go?
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
smoke. Is the city fallen?
Well, it was summons. It was always summons. Then there were G4s. Then there were icons. Like you said, eidolons. Whatever. Basically, that just summons. Oh, Guardian Force, sorry. Guardian Force. What else?
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
They're basically always summons.
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
And the summons that are in this game are basically always the core. They are always there. And then there's always new ones that are there. A new fucking side quest up here. Are you kidding me? Oh, I just looked and there was no side quest. Oh. I want to do these side quests, guys. I'm getting bored of them, honestly. Ugh. Like, most of them are so boring. Because literally, 90% of the side quests is literally just, oh yeah, kill these bandits. Thank you.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, it just so happens that right at this very...
And what talents were those?
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these darks... Randalar has been particularly... None remain free for long, but the army too is in disarray.
And you've been looking to buy?
Precisely. It's the...
So where does my skill with a blade?
Though we may have the funds to... So we've been searching for a place, and we believe we have... The place was abandoned a long time...
And so, we seek the aid...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making a rain...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out.
I will. We have an entire... Even if I begin right now, I'll be... So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before...
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's...
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Yeah, exactly. That's why some of them are actually interesting and reveal some stuff about the lore and everything. But most of them are like, eh. Like, the most annoying part is that they talk for so long, usually, with no content. You know, if it's not about main story or anything interesting, per se, it is literally just, oh man, you know, in my youth, there was this one thing I always wanted to do. And there's one thing I always wanted to do that I couldn't do until now, you know? But with my age, I can't do it now anymore alone. So maybe you can help me do this one...
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Zero icon run when? What do you mean zero icon run? Huh?
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back. Something the matter, Theodore?
That's stupid. Not using any skills just makes the fights take forever.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
And it would be super boring.
Thank you.
Because your auto attacks don't do that much damage. I bet someone will do it. Sure.
Him again. Somebody know.
If they want to do it.
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was... Well, she'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with...
All right. Eloise.
It's not a speed run. If anything, Ikari, it's a challenge run.
Thank you, Clive.
And a challenge run is definitely not a speed run.
Something for your trouble.
Because it will take you like...
Now that you have
if
laid
it
the
usually
groundwork
takes like
for our
30
little
hours
project,
to go through the story with all the
I suppose we better
cutscenes.
finish the job.
And probably around...
The first thing we'll need to do is make
I'm
sure
guessing
our
20
offer for
hours
the bearers
without
is
watching
accepted.
cutscenes.
You're still
It
in
will take you like
negotiations.
40 to 50 hours.
are.
Just because the fights get like
A
triple
trusted
length.
colleague has been dealing with the fist on our behalf.
Double to triple the
but
length.
things have been trickier than we anticipated.
If
I
you don't
suppose
use
it's
any
to be
icon
expected.
abilities.
This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious.
Because that would
in the
mean
end.
you aren't allowed to use your circle skill as well.
If you need any help,
So...
you know where to find me.
Nah.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me, but this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bond, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor. By letting her, each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better... These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravan.
Yikes.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to... Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that Though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand
Why,
more than
Hikari?
anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
By the way,
What of Lostwing?
is revenge the
Everything
only
you've
answer?
built.
Says the guy
I
that
built
lived
Lost
for
Wing
like
to achieve this aim.
13 years for revenge.
Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades
Oh,
and I are
dude.
sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Do.
Yeah!
Back to the stables, girl. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's
By the
saying
way,
we ain't
is it
safe
just
in
me?
Lost
Why
Wing
does
no
the
more,
light keep
it's 'cause he
pulsing?
ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi!
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I've been to this manor. There was no one there last time. Wait, what the fuck is that? Is that a hunt?
Caution,
Nope, that's not a hunter.
Come on.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Another call.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabbit that needs to be put down.
Wasn't much stronger than the random curl we found across the fields. The random curl we found actually dropped us 2 curl whiskers. Yeah.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, Thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh, with ether flooded, okay.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck.
Maybe he's just a psychopath,
There
you
are
know?
still people in there.
Don't be a fool.
Maybe he's just a psychopath. With what he's telling and what he did.
Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
I need to get back to Quentin.
And now we have to kill him because he will be ether flooded as
Quentin,
well.
look at me! Thank the thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
He's still full bloody.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
Alright, dude.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Uh-huh.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
That's quite interesting. Did I miss out on buying the harmony thingy? Like the music scroll? The city there? Huh. Well, let's see what this quest does.
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
It's kind of...
Thank you, Clive.
Lost Wings quest was really good because it basically
making
changed the
this new
world
home?
state, right?
Well,
and this one seems as
I
well.
reckon we could do a lot worse
What about
than
this
East
other one?
Pool.
It didn't change shit.
Eastpool.
Like the one we started
It's
with,
been
like
a long time since I thought about that place.
Dalmatia or
It was a
whatever.
tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding
And
party?
what the attack was for in the
I
end? You
do.
mean with Quentin, Sniper?
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
Well, he killed
And I know the men will
this
gladly
justice
follow
guy.
you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade
He
about
killed
how
him.
we might be able to win the
He
place
lost
back.
all the other people that were
And
with
I dare
him.
say he's got some ideas
But
of his
he
own
killed
too.
him.
Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Lost thing was Eva flooded. So now they have to rebuild Lost Wing somewhere else. Basically, Lost Wing is like. So this area is completely Eva flooded now. No one can live here anymore. So they're all here now in this housing area.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hill.
So, what can you tell?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen, and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still... A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandit. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
All right. I'll meet you at...
We shall see you there.
We're not alone.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences. of that then.
An ooze enemy. Why is it always an ooze enemy? I hate the oozes, Mion.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes
Another down.
Fucking ooze enemies, man. Well.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Still don't know what these other thingies.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nice. What's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work, it's the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs ain't...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Alright. That has been done as well now. There's a hunt here. Ugh. Okay. That's what I'm telling you. Some side quests are really good, right? Like some side quests actually make sense. But some other ones are so boring. Like, why the fuck bother with those?
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. All done?
What is the talisman of priming? Lionheart tonic direct. 30 seconds. I don't even have it. A B rank and a C rank, really? I guess we can kill them really quickly. Shouldn't be too hard. I'm guessing, actually now that I think about it, it's probably in this cellar here. How do I get there? Not it. How do I get in there? Down here. Oh, I can't see shit. Found him.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
Random my mother's bidding.
Can't see shit. It's so loud. It is so loud, actually. Like, what the heck? Like, holy crap, is it loud?
Your work here is done.
How do I lower the... Oh. I'll set it to like 50. Even 45 should be good. I even set the master volume already to 70. Wait, let me... So we can listen to the voices. But the battle... battle sounds don't need to be that loud. Okay. Controller audio can be off. Alright. Hopefully that is fine now. Wait, is there a delay again? I think there's a delay again, hold on. Yeah, much better. Okay. Alright, the other hunt was south of something. Anyone remember where the other one was? It was south of something. Goddamn, I don't remember. On these. Hey, it's only one hunt, and then we can finally continue the main story. At least you guys get the 100% experience of the game. Except for the side quests of the first chapter arc, but Fields of Korava, south of Tabor. Fields of... Wait, wasn't I there? Fuck. Where are they hiding? Was here? Yeah. Where the fuck are they hiding here? God damn it.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly! Whee!
Company.
Waiting for the airship, by the way. Where would I put those doggos? Somewhere in that corner, right? I have not hunted anything in that corner over there. What is there even that?
Caution, brother.
I'm guessing they will be somewhere here. I noticed that the music is super loud as well. So, where are these wolves? No, the Storm Panther. Right there? Where? Wait, did I miss them or are you trolling? I don't know where they are. This was another hunt inside there. Wait. It's just a lich.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah, this is just a shitty lich.
No holding back.
Now we can hear the grunts of the fight. For the map again? These are the fields of Korova, south of Tibeta or whatever they called it. I'm guessing this town here is Tibeta or whatever. Not unlocked yet. Up left from the marker. So where I am right now, it's somewhere here? Like here? No? Upright. Here. Oh, here. But this was where mosquitoes were, no? Yeah, I'll go there. I don't mind. Let's check it out.
Come on.
Caution, brother.
Oh, I think they are there. So the same spot as the mosquitoes were. That's interesting. No, wait, it's not them though. If it's a hunt, I get unmounted and there's like a cutscene. Yeah, I think it's the pack. It's called the pack, yeah. I think it is that one. I can just kill them, but I don't think it is.
Straight home now.
Not them. I can read the description again. At least the loading times of the game are really well done. We basically have almost no loading time, which is nice.
Did you see that? Tell me
I guess that is partly PS5 thing as well. It's called the pack, yeah. Traveling through Tabor to the fields of Karova. We're met Tabor to the met by a group of. Oh, it's in between. Stupid. It's not in the fields of Karova, it's in between the fields. It's going to be somewhere here, probably here actually. Oh wait, Tabor. That's Tabor. Gotta be here. Oh, that is so stupid. Are you serious? Yep. God damn it.
The free cities under siege?
Yeah, they are. Little shits.
sight, Torgal.
Stay down! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
I knocked him up there.
All yours, Torgal! Enough!
Yeah, C ranks are basically just trash fights, honestly. Just a little bit tankier trash fights. That's all they are.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Good boy, Torgal. Where are you? Oh, I see, Sniper. I see. Well, we found everything so far, so we're all good. And now we continue main story! Woo!
Sounds like thunder.
Does it now?
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
And our uncle is
Nothing
here
we
as
couldn't
well.
handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
The fuck, Joshua? What the fuck was that, man?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Imagine being this uncle getting both of his nephews back while thinking they were dead.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
On Return the King.
Ultima's
Yeah.
doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Oh, that's fun.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right. Go.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Come and get me!
Stupid fucking orcs.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's D. Ah. Frick. Oh my god, I'm misclicking.
Give me thunder!
Hell yeah, man. We're gonna be priming like crazy.
Don't get surrounded.
Okay, fuck this. Kill these fuckers first.
Now, Torgal!
Okay. shit, now I'm getting sick of this shit.
Toggle, kill!
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah, man. Take a guess. Probably right if you take a guess. There's not that many players left in the game.
Come on!
Getting hit by everything, man!
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. Time to fight.
Stay down! Now, Toggle! Toggle, kill!
Oh, it's a teleporting fuck.
is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Does Optimus reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here? Too slow. Enough.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Teleports.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, Harvard.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
Yeah, no.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
The Dragoon now, right?
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir!
And you will yield.
He's the horse of Odin.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Or was it Gleipnir that was the horse? I don't remember. Oh. Where is he? He teleported away!
Too slow.
your trick.
Wait, his HP was frozen.
Fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Yeah!
Yes! Yes!
Nice try. Muhammad! Too slow. Nice try.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh.
Fuck. Come on.
Enjoying yourself? Be still my beating heart!
Thanks, boy.
What?
Don't stop!
That's all ready.
Okay, well, if I would like to stop getting hit by this shit, it would be nice. Okay.
Too slow.
Let there be light!
Fuck.
Too slow.
I can't stop it. What the?
Mythos.
Oh my god! I thought I died. I thought I died. That was super pega. The end was super pega. What the heck? It's because it's not only one Ultima. The Ultima that Joshua locked inside of him is still inside of him.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
There's more than one, yes. Easy. I'm guessing because each mother crystal has to be protected by one.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
This guy's gonna awaken as an Ashen thing. Yep.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
They didn't say anything in the game yet. I'm just guessing.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Why are we so weak suddenly?
Men. You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh no.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy.
What was she talking about?
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Okay, now we have Dragon Ball powers.
Galleon.
Now we can feel
Jill
the
will be with
aura
king,
of people.
I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him.
Oh
Because my
man.
ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Are they sailing through this? Or are they sailing through around here? All the way around.
All right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
How are we supposed to do our duty when
There's
the
new
Hells are
hunts.
crawling with Akashic in the valleys of...
Oh no! It's a comet chocobo! Oh shit. Fuck.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
We lost pretty easily against the king.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then
It was kind of stupid, yeah.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Could be selling some of these. Don't think I will ever need these.
Is that all?
Oh, there's my squire. Look, he was standing here.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
We're missing like half of the items. What the heck?
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Oh, we can craft a rune blade.
Should last you a good while.
Might as well, right? Why not?
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Should we just craft? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just craft.
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less about?
What does the new weapon look like? But the blade ending looks a little bit weird, but that's it, okay. This is actually a 1%.
Heard you were in Canva fetching.
I don't know, man. I don't know where all these trophies are. We did all the side quests
Miss
after
Shirley,
the main.
How can we learn to be clever like
I would say after the main.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Time jump.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Who's that?
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
It says here that once turned, an Akashic is forever lost.
Oh, foreshadowing. Oh no! Remember, guys, when I told you we haven't fought Shiva yet?
Who'll see to my boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly.
Oh,
You wouldn't
Dion
happen
left?
to know what
Oh, I
Mid's
actually have no
first
idea what
opus
Dion
was?
is. Yeah, true.
Opus. That girl's as tone deaf as a bench.
Oh, that's why
Unless you
Asta
mean
said.
orchestrion.
So Asta was
She
after
couldn't have been
Dion
more
and he
more,
left.
11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together.
Huh.
It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
There you go, Sniper.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Oh.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Oh my god, so much news. Okay. Let us know. Okay, so we have 2 new things to unlock. Alright.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay, so marble hunting.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Hey, sir, can I have some marble? The quest name. Actually, oh man. Well. No other side quest. Okay. Okay. No other side quests. It's only the ones in the base. So far.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
It's a B rank. Ugh. Three reads. Okay.
She can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it.
It's just the Moogle will be talking about it like, oh, I got the post of it here. I can click it if you want to see, but we already did it twice.
You talk to her. Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be with...
I know better than to order Taya to do anything.
Thank you. I pray you...
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
Ellie?
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
It's the same thing, yes, Sniper. But I'll show you. That's it. It literally just says that, basically.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
How many quests?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Hey,
Very
Blackthorn.
well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. And focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right, and it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Oh, I think it's the village that was still closed off. Okay, we're starting out with the marble hunt. 3 reads, huh? Yeah. Pouring waters, mate?
Run like the wind.
This looks like... Yeah.
You deserve a rest.
Okay.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then. You're a fine hound. Guess we're all ready. Too slow.
Nice try.
What's happening?
Too slow.
Farewell.
Look, I couldn't stun him or anything. He was just jumping. Yep, weird carrot fight. What we got him?
Well, that was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Smile. Where's the chocobo? The chocobo here? The comet chocobo. We gotta kill the comet chocobo.
Run like the wind.
Dude, it rips people open and tears them from limb to limb and eats their flesh. That was literally the description. We gotta get rid of it.
No holding back.
Where would it be? Would it be here somewhere? Alright, it must be. If anything, it would be. Fucking goblins. Guys. Nothing is here. Yeah, I don't think the chocobo is here.
All right.
There seems to be a teleporter here.
If the hills around my home are crawling with the King's Akashic, I keep the gates closed too.
Yeah. So where would be the... Would she be up here somewhere? I would need to read it again. I don't remember what it said. This one first, I guess. Any spiders enjoy us? Gonna go and kill a spider now.
Come on. Faster.
Blind gear, I'm ready. Yep. At least the spiders here don't look that much like spiders. I guess. Bomba.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Oops, that's the wrong spell.
Now you're for it. Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Stay down! Now, Torgal! Die! Torgal, kill! Die!
That was it? Oh, okay, the spider is dead. Or spiders. Yeah, than expected.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo, we will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Oh, there's gonna be like a big spider or something.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Ain't your business, boy.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't Papa...
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out.
before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village
Yeah,
against
Snapper, you can take it off.
I left. Dravojd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our
The
laps.
spider was just a small
All of it.
thingy. You know,
There
like
are
the
two
normal
kinds
small
of smiths
enemies.
in this world, you see.
There was no big
My
spider
kind,
fight.
who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravojd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravojd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravojd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravojd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Be safe.
Give me thunder! It's over!
Quick, right?
What's this all about, then?
Dunno.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
I take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I want a set of these.
Good day.
See, like every town is selling you an orchestrion thing. It's 40,000
Go
each.
safely now.
How the fuck are you supposed to buy everything? Maybe New Game Plus. Game Plus.
Life has been breathed back into the smithies of Dravon.
The forges are back in action and burning like the flame.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
Okay. So the only thing I can imagine is where the chocobo is actually. Let's check it out. If I don't find the chocobo, I'm gonna try and look up again this.
Ready, girl? On, jump up. Enough of you, are there?
Okay, I have no idea. So let me look it up real quick again.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
The sickle in Dalmatia. Wait, did I get that? Sickle. Wait, over here. Why did I think of Tibet? Doesn't it say something about Tabor? Yeah, the Hunters of Tabor speak of Wild Chocobo. The fuck? In the sickle. Well, you know. How do I get there best? Guess the fastest way is still.
Good girl.
Oh, it's here.
Straight home now.
A rank, by the way. That must be an S rank, I'm telling you. It's actually S rank.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Too slow. Not good. To me, boy. I needed that. Come on. Nice try. Too slow.
Can you stop? Oh my god. I told you this is an S rank.
Enough.
Holy shit. I needed more potions than against the fucking S rank. Fucking Choco Meteor, man.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Right. That was the last side quest. That is true. It was like colorful, like a parrot and stuff. Yeah. Jesus Christ! It was so
Cole said it
obvious,
was an
honestly.
army of a
When I read it was a comet chocobo, I knew that it would spam these fucking comets. For fuck's sake! Chocobo killer. Well, sometimes a man's gotta eat, you know.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Instant on.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Did she sleep good? Nope. Still here.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigo all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
If bearers were truly free, we wouldn't need to make decisions like these.
I'm glad I was there for his final moments. He deserved the peace he chose.
So you need to talk to NPCs to receive these rewards. Huh. I see.
Clive! I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can get. You off then?
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive.
You can see here what's going on. Einherjar. I do still wonder if they're sailing or if they need to go all around.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Was this petrifying effect anywhere else in the Final Fantasy series? Well, Final Fantasy IX, they had something similar. But it was more about creating puppets with ether. And when the puppets were running out of ether, they basically just dropped dead. Crystallization. I don't remember if there was some other crystallization, honestly. You know, in Final Fantasy 12 they had crystallization. So in Final Fantasy 12 they had it. I think. Or was it? Yeah, I think it was 12. No, wait, 13. Sorry. It was in 13. They had crystallization. I don't know if there was anywhere else.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit Gold Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
What recipe did... Ouroboros. Okay. Huh. That's not a weapon. I wanted the best weapon. I got the Orichalcum for it again. On. Damn it.
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want?
Oh wait, you do need Orichalcum for it. What the fuck is a stone tongue? Ugh. Wait, I have two Orichalcums. Need a stained loincloth? These are hunts.
That it?
But we don't have any hunts. So that means we need to progress the story.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully
I don't
graft
think
this
it
to the
shows.
Morganbeards...
It's just the icon. The icon shows me that it's a hunt.
Immediate.
But it doesn't
I
tell
shall
me
begin
which
at
one.
once.
Holy shit. Made it work.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya. Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
They're using blighted soil, by the way. A soil that is drawn out of all ether. This is quite interesting. So they can still grow stuff even if there is no ether. Huh. Very interesting.
Oh! Oh, what is it? Oh.
Ether is a scam anyway, yeah.
But no more. You take care now.
I guess it's time to push the main story a little bit. Let me just visit this bad boy. Here we go.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Magi attack. Term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization describe the highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produce weapons, all but indistinguishable from living beings. Familiar? Seems familiar, guys? Huh? Yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend? The early chronicles labeled these beasts the iconoclastes, and it is from these terms that the icons of the present day take their moniker. Told you.
You wish to study the tomes?
What was this guy?
You are always welcome, Clive.
All right. Time. Let's make the ship work. It's the Loot Lord. Balut? No, Hikari, she hasn't. I already said as well. You remember how we didn't fight Shiva yet? And how she didn't come back? And how they make people brainless ether monster?
I were right, Clive.
And overload them
My dad
basically
had
with
it all
ether?
worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Eh?
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Oh jeez, that's a lot.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
What's this going? Well, that takes time! Unless you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old sack and die.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot...
Don't let the clappers occur. With bills to pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Aye, aye.
Ouch. What are you targeting? What are you targeting? What are you fucking targeting?
Too slow.
I think it's worth it. Because I failed the dodges, Hikari. If I dodge, I charge it instantly. But I failed twice. So it took a little bit.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Okay, bro. That's a little bit... a lot of them.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Ah, dead uncle.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Anegi's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this on?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Mobile, kill!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Failed.
In your own time, Clive!
They're way weaker. Way weaker. They're like nothing compared to the other one.
Right, run for it!
Ah, my ass. Oh shit.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Oh, that uncle is funny, man.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
There's Dion crawling around.
Greek, have mercy. All this. What have I done?
Oh, it's the medicine girl.
My lord.
Oh, it's even her name. It is literally her name, medicine girl. He didn't die, no. Do do do. Time for Leviathan fight. Opium.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye. We are speeding through,
that,
though.
Jill?
Holy shit.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gosh!
Dodge maneuver! That was close.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
What prevents him from just slashing a couple more times? Plot armor, I guess.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
There's enemies alive here? Okay.
Where did you hide, her Barnabas?
Cut him down!
You're finished. Farewell. Ogre, kill! All yours, Torgal. Stay down.
This is so stupid. Fuck this shit.
Well done, Torgal. Not like this.
Enemies the penetrator from Dark Souls. I know the penetrator, yeah. His armor was cool. It's available in the remake. You can actually get it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh! Ah! God damn it.
A proper fight at last.
I need to hurry.
I'm going to die.
Man, come on, we just built this ship. Don't destroy it.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
That's the shepherds!
What the fuck is this?
Mogul, kill! Let them work! Yours, Torgal! Have to stop him! Who will steer the ship? This should help. She must be here somewhere. Please, I'm a doctor, but it's not. My leg! I can feel my leg!
Come on, get up!
She won't take us yet. There are many of us.
Oh, I was on the wrong fucking. I hate it.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Reunion, yay!
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Damn, son. Holy shit, he made a fucking... What the hell? He cut the sea in half. What the fuck is happening? It is still in half. Are you serious?
Can you go on?
I think so.
Totally normal phenomenon.
But to where?
More like Moses, yeah.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
You know, we don't have to defeat him. We just have to take away his power, right?
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Yeah, I've gotten stronger since the last time. I can maybe dodge an attack now. Come on. Ha!
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. time since our last meeting. You have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the Blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Slow.
A fine hand. Come.
Nice try. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Give me thunder!
Cast off your chains. You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed!
What? Unblockable sword?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Wait. Did it just say Clive bested? What? What? Clive huh?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap.
No, but it said Clive bested.
They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
So Clive got bested.
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there No matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Hey! We finally get a kiss. About fucking time. It's only been 18 years. Only 18 years.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Wooo won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it. How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
What?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Wooo soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
All right. If you do an ultimate evasion with this... Okay, so Shiva gives you the ability to get an ultimate evasion on Circle instead of LB. And if you do manage it, you get like a counter. Huh. Oh, this is actually a dragon. Together.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
That's a lot of side
Here's everything
quests.
we've received and everything promised.
Genji gloves? Huh.
You earned this.
$1,500 ability points.
Best of luck out there, Sid. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
So the question is, guys, should we call it a night for today and continue tomorrow? And tomorrow I could start with some of these side quests.
Oh, don't
Or what
tell
do we
me
do?
we've run out of peppy or nothing.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Ice brand.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, it is already late. It's like 2:30.
Anything else?
How does it look like? Not bad. Darrell entire day while watching? Damn.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had.
Oh, I see, Axel. I see. Nice.
Canva lost? It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
I think Hikari fell asleep as well.
How was she?
With
We have,
Canva
like,
in the hands of a
a couple
Akashic.
of people that will miss out on story if I continue too much.
Just the man I was hoping to see. Did
Let
you
me
have
accept.
a mo?
I guess let me
Don't tell me.
accept all the side
need more
missions,
bomb ash.
and then I'm gonna call it
No.
a night.
We still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, They're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof?
Here's another outfit again.
If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will. Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Come back.
It's Yote. I was wondering where she is.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Still missing a lot of items. Still missing a lot.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
I shall go to Eastport.
Basically, all the icon fights you can replay.
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
I've never clicked on him.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its, depth.
They're eating
And
the
that's what
scorpion
makes
and
it
the wyvern
superior
liver.
to any old lizard
Scorpion
livers.
tail.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
What do you recommend?
Sound of silence? Oh, it's the bread that we made this guy make.
Back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Eh? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Bloody hollow, who ate the rest?
Running out of things. To boil in the brown.
I guess the sound of silence is no music.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Wait, what? I can spend my gil here.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Might be a mo. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Is it like a heal? You're eating.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
We can try the buy around. Why not, right? Just try
Welcome
it.
back, Sid. Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Okay, great. That
What
did
do you
absolutely
recommend?
nothing.
Sid! How about a round for us little people?
Hush you. That man doesn't owe you anything.
Well, at least we tried it and we saw that there's absolutely nothing.
Come back.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. Gotta let you get some nice warm stew in you first, before I go bothering you for the details.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Alright. I think. Like. Okay. I think tomorrow we have a good start with just side quests. So people that join later don't miss main story. It seems like a lot. So we will be busy for like an hour or something with just side questing tomorrow. Alright. With that said though, let's take a break. I think it's time. Late, almost 3 a.m. Let's go to bed, guy. Let's save. Call it a night. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out for so long. Hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow, it seems like we're coming close to the end. So I think we might actually finish the game tomorrow. So we'll see. With that said, have a good night guys. And I hope to see you tomorrow for some more stuff. Bye bye.